Zoom screen now. It's less of a screen, more of a PowerPoint slide. Hi. So, how are you doing, Rahma? We're hoping. Hi, Bon. How are you? Hope everyone's what? Is doing well. Oh. My audio is my microphone not working properly? Wait, let me check. Testing 1, 2. No, I think it's fine. If there's something wrong, do let me know. It's right before stream, for some reason, the mic, well, OBS, the recording software, the streaming software, randomly unbound my microphone. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that yet. Oh. Okay. Anything special happened today? Since we are waiting, let me prepare Genshin again. Last time we were here, and we were actually no, we were. Last thing we did was we went to Molani's clan. We defended it from the fight, and we learned that her mentor slash tribe leader slash whatever has Tevat cancer, and she's going to die in a few days. So that's where we will be picking up from today. It was the end of Act 1, and that leaves only Act 2, which I'm hoping to be able to knock out today. And I'm hoping to see Cappuccino and Movaki duke it out. Oh boy, all the music. Capatino, Capitano, whatever his name is, Captain. Well, don't spoil Act 2 now, alright? I still need to wait until 2 days later? I've been playing for a week. Oh, okay, sure. Today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. There we go. There we go.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Wait, did we just wait until she died? Didn't she say she had like 2 days, 3 days remaining? So the next thing we do is we wait 2 days. Could have just say wait for her to die. Listen, I'm always sleepy. I'm always sleepy. That's my secret. I used to be the kid who was always asleep in class. Always. Okay. Let's run. See where that gets us.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
You didn't do anything.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
That feels weird. If she's gonna die soon, you know, she's gonna die in the next 2 days. She spent one of those days baking. Oh, I guess she likes baking cakes.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
I guess it's fitting that I'm yawning.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Sea
Fresh
fishing.
fish is absolutely delicious right off the
What
grill.
other type of fishing is
Hey,
there?
Moalani!
I guess river fishing,
Yeah?
I guess.
What do you
Okay.
need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Kachina's
Is she
dead.
back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
I was kidding! I was kidding!
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay. Whew.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just
Yeah,
now.
you'd
But
think
it seems like the Abyss
you'd
just wants
think
to destroy
she would
everything.
start with the team was victorious, so she'll be fine, instead of saying, "Oh, your friend died," and then wait for the shock to set in and the panic to set in before saying, "Oh, but she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be revived." I you'd wanna begin with, "Oh, but she's fine. She's coming back, but she died. Alright. It's like someone called me and told me, like, let's just say your parents were in a car crash, and they just said that and stayed silent, and I assumed my parents died, and I had to wait until I finished panicking until they tell me that they were alive. They're like, oh, don't worry, they're fine though. No, say your parents are fine. They've just been in a car crash. All right, Kachina's fine. She just fell in battle. She'll be back. Why doesn't the Abyss just focus on destroying everything outside of the Night Kingdom during the Night Warden Wars, since the best fighters will all be at the Night Kingdom? I'm assuming they have some sort of portal or base set up there, and they're being held there. You know, they're being held back there. I'm assuming they just cannot spawn wherever. You know, they need to come from there and push out of there.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, during Khaenri'ah? I thought Khaenri'ah became the Abyss. Unless she means Khaenri'ah, but when she says the Abyss invaded Teyvat, she means Khaenri'ah was spread out throughout Teyvat.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel
get more
the
information
Abyss.
once we
Even
get
so,
to go there
the
ourselves.
effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to
Yes.
be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters
My
were
plan
contaminated.
is to get you sleepy.
The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
My plan is to get you sleepy, you know, so that you fall asleep with the stream you fall asleep with the stream open, so that I get more watch time. Oh, you sleep before you can click off the stream. I mean, the Abyss is just a collection of you know, Abyss mages and whatever, and they're led by my sister in this case, you know, our sibling. So it's just like any other organization. It does have a planner, I'm assuming. No. Let me just read this real quick because I might have missed something. That's right, Khaenri'ah suffered gravely during the time, but so did every other nation. So the Khaenri'ah was invaded by the Abyss. The Abyss was not created out of Khaenri'ah. Okay. Tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge. surging from underground. The children of Echo, that's Kachina's tribe. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. Okay.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Did she misspeak that line?
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
No, okay, she said it correctly. So the Abyss understood the foundation
Exactly.
of each tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked
True.
by intelligence.
True, you do. But in case someone new comes in, I wanna make them go to sleep as soon as possible, while not outright boring them, you know? So I don't bore them to sleep, because as soon as someone gets bored, they just click off. I just make them contagiously sleepy. The Abyss always made plans. They've made plans ever since the start. Don't you remember the whole thing with distracting the Knights of Favonius so that the Abyss can attack Mondstadt? And it was Diluc who was sort of figuring it out and defended the city as the Dark Knight hero.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
The people of Natlan live in its shadows every day. Who knows how long it will take
You
this
must
war
have
to
had to
end.
sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice.
Shouldn't
is
we
in
be
pursuit
sitting
of a
with
future
Atea?
where we get to
She's
stop
gonna die
fighting.
soon.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them
Romantic.
forward, you know?
Epic, yes. Cool, definitely. Romantic. Self-obsessed. Hello, Lecky.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Seems like it.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
We'll figure it out if it
The
crashes
sea's
again.
not going anywhere.
Okay. Let us begin. I just need to set up my second monitor so I can see chat easily, so I don't miss anything. Maybe I should have you on this side. Can't I expand this a bit here?
Wait.
Yeah. And then I can put chat here.
No.
And I do not have to break my neck. Nah, never mind. Whatever. So we're not gonna check up on Atea. I guess we're gonna go check up on Kachina. I guess our dead friend is more important than our soon-to-be dead one. Oh. Was she the only one who fell?
Whoa, this place is packed
Damn.
already.
She's embarrassing us here.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Nice audio sync there.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Speaking of which, do you know that she's dead? Could've done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I'm interested to
Let's go somewhere
see
higher up so Kachina
how
can spot us.
the resurrection works exactly. Is it just a portal and she comes back? Or does she regenerate like the reverse of Thanos' snap?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Oh, are we supposed to say it in our... Okay, I guess we're supposed to, like, write it. Okay. All right.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Uh-oh.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Oh, they walk out of the flame. Okay,
Something went wrong.
very thematically.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must
Those
mean
two
there's
again.
more to this victory than meets the eye.
Oh.
Hey!
I just
you
finished
haven't
dealing
gotten
with
over the fact
Scott
that Kachina beat you
in
the
Honkai Star Rail,
pilgrimage.
and now I have to deal with these two.
Pathetic.
Now I have to deal
The
with
both
two
of you.
Scotts.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our
It's
mission.
because I didn't see.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Yeah, tell him.
Calm down, Mualani.
Send your shark. Eat his
There's
face.
no point arguing with the likes of
Send
them.
your shark.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Send the shark to
Think
eat his
about it,
face. Come
everyone.
on.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
The Pyro Archon is suspiciously quiet.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
She just like said, if I can't find her.
No matter
And
how
didn't
daunting the
elaborate.
situation, no matter how
Didn't
scared
step
she
in
might
to
feel,
talk about any of the
she's
rumors.
always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Thank you. Finally.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Good thinking.
What?
Hope the
No one is all
you're free to
no
go.
one is infallible,
You can
not
just
even
walk
myself.
there, alright? I'm pretty
The
sure.
doubt
I
is a
don't know
means by
actually
which
if we
we
can.
seek the truth,
But
not a
you know,
weapon
go
we
kill
wield
yourself.
against others.
In game.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is?
She just
It's
said
extremely important to me.
you can locate her.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Oh.
So,
Don't mind if I do.
what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Can we
We
tag
should
along?
join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Wow.
Rest
Second
assured, everyone, I'll
Archon
keep the
that
tribal
invites
chiefs
me over
informed on the progress
immediately.
Of the
Well, not
investigation.
immediately, but
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
only
If there
Karina
are
was
no
that
further
nice to greet
questions,
us at the
let's
entrance of
part for
Fontaine.
now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Half of Natlan can join. What are you doing? Why am I T-posing all of a sudden? Oh, there am I. Okay. Not T-posing, gay posing.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
I mean, every nation has
How long
an
will
army.
that take?
Even the Raiden Shogun,
It's hard to say.
she had the whole shogunate behind her.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
At this point, I believe it's sort of cultural for them.
She wasn't afraid of death
Since
because she knew
They
if it came down to it,
fought a lot during the
Pyro
500-year
Archon would be
war.
there to bring her
The
back to life.
500 years ago war.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Okay.
That's not fair,
That's,
Mualani.
yeah, exactly.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
That's what he
The
meant
sacred
by your
flame.
plans.
The
has reached an
foundation of our
impasse.
resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly
Oh yeah, that's another
what the
thing.
Abyss
I
wants.
just remembered.
Their ultimate
Like you
goal
said,
isn't to break the rules that make the Ode
it
of
might
Resurrection
be also
work.
to make sure
It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To
that
prevent what happened to
they
Kachina
always
from
have the
happening
best
to
Archon,
anyone else.
or the strongest
we
one.
need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to
Heated.
explain everything
Okay.
so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease. and the vicious cycle will
Okay.
continue indefinitely.
So here's another reason.
So essentially,
They
the
need
Abyss
a
is
lot of
taking Kachina
contenders,
hostage.
but I guess she can still go. Even with all the heroes, she can go herself. Oh, here's a good question. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
So you become a Hilichurl.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon, both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss
Okay.
poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
But didn't she
I
die?
failed to protect her during our
Supposedly.
campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I am still not 100%. They go to the Night Wars or the forget what they're called, the Night Kingdom, to fight the Night Wars. And if someone falls or dies there while fighting, but the others make it out alive, they can resurrect them. But now that she's not resurrected, they want to go and search for her there, but she's dead. I mean, what are they gonna find her corpse? Or I guess her corpse might like disintegrate when they die there. The same way a lot of other things, you know, disappear in Tevat when they die. If the next stream will be too far in the future. My computer crashes again, Kachina will disappear.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to
No,
visit the
I
Night
know
Kingdom
what
in
they
person
mean.
and rescue her.
I know, like, if she's left there for long enough, she'll die. But they also said that she fell in battle, and fell in battle means she died in battle. That's the whole. That's the whole reason they have a resurrection ceremony. It's for the people who died at the, you know, during war. That's why Maolani was, you know, scared. Oh, they first told her that Kachina died. Then they said, but the rest of the team is still alive, so she can be resurrected. I guess they're trying to find her soul somehow, and that's why they need her ancient name instead of like sending in a search party.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Kill
However,
yourself.
know that the Night Kingdom will
I should
attempt to
stop
repel
saying
you,
that.
and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
In game.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
I've been here for a while. Why haven't you invited me earlier?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Quite a lot
Perhaps
about
even
me.
more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Okay, stalker
Ideally,
woman.
this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Hot spring
But
buddies.
don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I don't know. Wasn't she supposed to be dead in 3 days or something?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending
And we
fire.
waited 2 days.
But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Did
We
we?
can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Did
If I
we
said nothing
learn
at all,
what the
they
flame
would
is
have
used
continued
for
to
again?
question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice.
Hello, Daoud.
The latter was
How are you
clearly
doing?
the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Why do I T-pose every loading screen? Or A-pose, my bad.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until
Okay.
our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
What about me? Again, okay, so I T-pose every loading screen.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Uh-oh. Oh, those are no problem. Those are extra. Oh, that's a problem.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
The first of. Oh.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
The Luke versus Kaya fight we've been waiting for. Aren't we still down there? Or Kanich? He can just fly like a missile. I guess they both can. Now we're gonna throw hands since the swords are broken. Oh, okay, a tie? Or did she win? Oh. Okay, she won, but he managed to escape.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
A-posing again. I need to figure this out.
Are you alright, Archon?
I wonder if she was
He a
weakened
formidable
because she was
opponent.
already sustaining the
Exactly
flame.
what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah.
He's so
And
gorgeous,
how
you
much
can't
does
even
he know
see him.
about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting
Did we
the
see him
Gnosis.
do that?
But I'm sure the captain has his
I
own
don't.
reasons
At the
for
same
being here
time,
as
I don't
well.
think so.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
I haven't seen our other
No,
Kino yet,
we're
though,
running
in
out of time.
combat, so...
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
The two
This
guys in the
proved to be a
stages,
very
bring
valuable
them.
turn of
Bring them in.
events.
Execute
When
them
we
for treason.
exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Also, we can
Yes,
assume Malvika didn't
but
use her ideal
fear
weapon
not.
since she was lending her weapon from Knich. Yes, that's for one. For two, she's supporting the sacred flame with her own energy, which is
Natlan's
weakening
strength
her.
has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
Unless she wasn't doing
We
that
must
yet, and
trust in
she's
that
beginning
vision
now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Kachina is Capitano.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait, the flame hair is gone already?
I just hope
Oh,
the
come
others
on.
have a safe journey.
Come on. I need to fix this. I look really stupid. Hate posing. Okay. You're thinking it's something like, what's her name? Hanami?
What's
From
happening at the
JJK
stadium?
with the
Did
seedling
something
attack.
explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
I mean, Neuvillette is playable and he's not nerfed at all. So I don't think they need to nerf him before they make him playable. I mean, if they make the Pyro Archon playable at full strength, that's fine. Okay, Dawood, if you speak about Kachina one more time like that, I'm making you join the two other guys, alright? The description mentioned that Malvika was using her full power. But she's dead, being nice.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's just keep
that's
climbing.
it.
I'm on really
You're gonna be
hopes
tried for
nothing goes
treason
wrong.
alongside the other two. No. You can't just take it back. I already saw it. Alright? You don't get to take it back anymore. So how are we getting up there? I don't suppose we have a teleporter?
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay. T-pose, un-T-pose.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker's Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her?
From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
The Archon made that decision, so...
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
One stone?
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts.
Yes.
And
And if you stay there for too long, you become like a cup of water.
Stream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
I thought he was going to say the
He's got a
Shilonen,
keen eye
whatever,
and a
however
well-honed
her name
intuition.
is.
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Hot spring buddies sounds like a euphemism for
He
something.
spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
I don't want to think about
Follow
it
the
anymore.
path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Hello, Benny.
go look
How
for
are you
him
doing?
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Oh my god. Why is it doing that? One moment. Why do you T-pose? A-pose. Whatever. No, I can't tell. I'll worry about getting the Oculus later.
Whoa, watch your footing. And the sky, too, while we're at it.
Okay.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
We're gonna try.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I thought he would be more experienced with something like this since, well, he's experienced.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up.
Wait,
the
was
basics, really.
Capitino
I still have
flying
no
with a
idea why it
with an
works.
animal delusion?
You said someone named Seat Lolly invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Maybe he put them in his
Basically,
pocket.
I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Maybe he's not a human. Maybe he's an elemental creature, and that's
what
why
about
he
the
hides
second
himself.
thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Maybe he's like me.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from
If
the
I close
children of
my
Echoes.
eyes, I have the
But I
same
heard there's a
complexion as
traveling
him.
merchant
See?
from that tribe around here somewhere, so
Now just imagine a
you can
hoodie.
try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Yes, need to rush. We're trying to rescue our friend. Before she
What an
becomes part
odd
of the
guy.
river.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Let's go down. Okay, not that much down.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
Yes. How much for your whole stack?
Even though I don't know why anyone would
Oh,
ever
the
need
whole
those,
thing?
given that everyone's
Let me
Spider-Man in Genshin
That would
Impact.
be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait,
No haggling?
really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Just give me a lava bucket and a water bucket, and I got... Okay, just give me a lava bucket and a water bucket, and I got this.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
No, actually, we need 8.
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Was it 9?
I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Do you have
Thank you so much. We'll wait
piece
here.
of flint by any chance?
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Alright, thank you.
How
I'm
does
gonna
it
haggle
look?
for the price.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it.
Hello,
in
Archon.
passing
Do
when I
not
was out
spoil
trading
anything.
one night, but I don't
Hello.
know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
So he retreated?
Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Oh. Okay. What caused his leg injury again? I wish. Okay, so they launched an attack on his village, much like what happened to us. But does that mean they anticipated? Oh, actually, that might be the case. They might have anticipated that Maulani was the one who that's gonna come, because she's been in the pilgrimage a few times before, so they know her, and obviously since she's been there a few times, she's really good. She's really strong. So they wanted to sort of gimp her before the fight, get a drop on her. And that's why they attacked the Water Tribe's village. But they didn't know that instead of her, Kachina was the one who's gonna come, because, well, they don't watch the pilgrimage. That's my theory. It still has some holes in it, like why would they attack his village in that case? But I'm gonna stick with it.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Go on, I disabled the automatic.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Is there a shortcut? Well, that's not a shortcut. Oh, okay, it is. How convenient.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Yeah, but then why
I've
is
made all the
he
necessary
cryo?
adjustments, so we're good to
Unless
go.
the cryo is the
As
delusion.
agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
His original element is Spyro. He's just weaker because the Archon is there and he needs the Gnosis or whatever. But what I thought, you know, when you brought it up, the delusion and the vision thing, is that he has a cryovision, but an animo delusion that lets him fly. That was what I thought initially.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Ooh.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, no. Oh.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Propagate! Germinate!
Let my name echo in song!
Could be, you know? I'll save my ultimate for the next one.
Scatter! Scatter! Yeah.
stronger, Vichama.
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Are we gonna touch him? Okay, good.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Hope it doesn't sound too annoying.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seedlong.
No, you can.
Get back!
Oh, God.
Chaska, wait!
You could have, I don't know, shot at him, shot between him and the stone.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Does everyone who participate have an ancient name?
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day.
She could shoot his hand or something. I'm not saying kill the guy.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Piece of obsidian?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oof,
Guess I
okay.
have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
And
Don't be
he
sad.
heard them.
Just
How
keep on
nice.
for the both of us.
Then he got ripped up alive.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
We were able to salvage. Okay. Feeling any better, dude?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
They were
Malco was
all
always
from the
type to put on a
canopy, by
brave
the way.
face.
3
But
people
in
were
that
from the
memory just
canopy tribe.
His hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leaving
I
you
thought
one
we were
step
gonna get
closer to
teleported
danger.
into the Night Kingdom by an
I
accident
also
of the
understood
stone.
why you had to try. Everyone
I
has
guess
regrets
we
in
are
life,
still barely at
but
the
not
half point
everyone
of
gets
Act
the
2.
chance to make up for them.
Oh, it was a
Once
disaster,
allowed to
most
fester,
likely.
guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Sorry, I'll go this way. So that Professor is...
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Oh, god damn it, he's
Strange.
gonna die anyway.
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks
You
to
have
him, though,
cancer.
you are only briefly
We are
exposed.
walking chemo,
Slowing your
but
breathing
it'll come
and
back.
controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news.
No.
Oh, and
I'm pretty sure the
apologize
DOT
for
from the Earth
destroying
Towns
the Spirit
is
Speaker Stone.
different.
We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
DOT from the Earth Hounds ends.
Right?
Hello. Who is
Koichi,
that?
Are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle
That an
Walnut.
NPC?
I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you
It's a
two.
very stylized NPC.
They're back.
It's like the best one so far.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
I'm glad they're starting to like make the random NPC, well, not random, the important NPCs look more unique. You know, in the olden days, this would have looked like a completely generic character. You know, we had that problem earlier in the game where important NPCs just looked like regular NPCs.
I'll be just a moment.
I mean, for God's sake, the most recent example was the last Lantern Rite event, where who are they? Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver were just basic, the most bare bones basic NPCs in their human form, just with a streak of color in their hair. That was supposed to be their human form as Adepti. Disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. Like, they could have, if they could have even done something like this, that would have been impressive. Though they were funny, I'll give them that. They were hilarious. They were the best part of that event.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Oh, poor Chaska, and now she's getting bullied online for the way she looks. Also, no it doesn't, Benny. No it does not.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1
That's
minute
such a
to
cool
explain
jacket.
yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Yeah, I think Flicky's
This is
last
important.
message has been
If
blocked
you were
for
in
some
my
reason.
shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that?
See it
I'm a
on
doctor,
stream, but I
and
can't
I
not
handle
see it on
logistics.
chat.
If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Okay.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
That convinced her?
You're really
That
going to go,
convinced her.
no matter what I
Okay.
say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me.
Okay.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
I'm older than you. That was
So,
the convinced her.
that's
Not
it.
I feel guilty because the person who
Why'd you have to
died
turn out to be
was
so
relying on me and I failed
darn
them.
annoying.
Not that I need to make a place for me in this world in Natlan. I need to prove myself worthy. Not that
You
it's
two
part
are
of who
something
I am.
else.
It's important for my
Something you wanted
identity.
to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
He's a kid.
Thank you.
I can get Molani.
Anytime. All right.
She looks
If you're
like
done
an
with the
adult.
Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
By that I mean like
about that.
he looks about his age, so I don't know why he's calling her a kid.
Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
No, I know he didn't mean it literally,
someone's
but my
life
point
is
is,
on the
why
line,
is he?
then you had no
She looks
choice.
like she's as old as him.
Still,
So it's
Lale's
weird
going
that
to be a
he called
nightmare
her
to deal
a
with
kid.
now that you've
Then I
broken her
guess
stuff.
she's significantly younger than him.
I'll explain everything to her later.
I can get him saying
Stay
kid
safe
to
out there in the
Molani
Night Kingdom,
because
okay?
she's younger than him.
I'll wait here for your safe return.
Ut habiti. Okay, I guess this is the part where they'll tell me it's gonna take a long time. Make sure that you're really well hydrated before you go into the mission. Right? Do this actually. Are we gonna do it in the stadium? Yes. So before we go in, let me claim my daily rewards, we'll do a few things. A short intermission, per se.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Claim our daily rewards.
Add Astra.
Expeditions. Yes. Yeah. Crafts all this. Oh. Well, I'll spend it later. I'll just craft one for now. I had one more thing. Oh, yes. Let me do this. Now. Okay, so. Again, Dodoko? Nice. So, last time, before I was rudely interrupted by my PC crashing, I was talking about how none of these characters... I went through all of the characters and explained why I did not want them. Constellation Zone Jean is nice, but I'm not that in need of a healer, and I don't think her Constellation is going to buff her healing abilities that much anyway. It's a good Constellation, but meh. Diluc, no. I haven't grown really bored of him, and his E doesn't feel very good to use. No. She's good, but very niche, and I never use her. She is just Electro Alhaitham, and why would I use Electro Alhaitham when I have Alhaitham? He is ranged Alhaitham. While I can see myself needing a ranged unit like him, why most of the time I'll still use Alhaitham over him. Plus, I already have him at C1, so it's not like his second constellation is going to be... I know it's still good, but eh. However, I don't have Dehya. And I really like her personality. So. And I'm hoping to get her C6 by 2030. So I can finally get rid of that annoying mark and get Dehya.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Great.
Wait.
Huzzah. What do we have here? Oh no. Oh, I should do this as well. I forgot. After the quest. Okay, I just wanna get rid of this. I see you. I see you. I see that you have a constellation that it stay like this.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
I'll be right back.
All those scholars in the academia are prime
I'll
examples.
leave you here for a moment. I need to go grab some water to drink before we go to the oh, I guess we're just bringing her name to Malvika. We're not going in yet, but I'll be right back.
Rebooting. What sort of color is this? Rotten onion?
Wait. Huh?
I'm heading east.
No.
Best they don't see you over in the west then.
Whatever.
What a place. The world is full of surprises. Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
heading east. They don't see you over in the west then.
Process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. The world is full of surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see you over in the west then.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see you over in the west.
To not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
I'm heading
familiar with
east.
the area.
Don't you come with you here. Rotten onion skin? Best they don't see you over in the west then.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with
Best they don't see you over in the west then. Don't you come with you here.
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Full of surprises.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Best they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Full of surprises.
What sort of color is
You might want to get a guide if you're not
Error.
familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get
Wait.
lost some sort of talent?
Huh? No. Whatever.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see you over in the west then.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What sort of color is this?
What a
Rotten
place.
onion skin?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Best they
talent?
don't see you over in the west then.
Okay, I'm back. Moment.
Wait. Huh? No.
And here we are.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east.
You might want to get a
Don't you
guide.
come with you here. Best they
ability
don't
to not
see
get
you
lost
over
some
in the
sort of
west
talent?
then. Error.
Hopefully you've been well behaved, children. Okay. Let's go talk to the Pyro Archon.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient
I don't know if
too!
my voice is that much like him. but I'll take it as a compliment. I'll understand it like that, and I'll take it as a compliment.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Okay.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
I wonder
You're the
who
pride of
she
your
is
tribe.
exactly.
Archon,
What does she do? What's the
I'm sorry about
stance?
before.
Shtick.
You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh. Ah, it's just the flame. I thought we were gonna pan to the side and see Cappuccino behind the pillar, you know, watching us. Like a shy girl who's contemplating confessing her feelings to the main character in an anime.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various
She's a hoarder,
mementos I've collected.
like me.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
I meant hoarder, as in... Oh, as in hoarding in games, in Genshin Impact. Like when I hoarded Primo Gems. You know, the whole reason any of you ever came to the channel. That video is so overdue, man.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
I was
wearing it for any
thinking
length of time
more
would
like
still leave them
Movika, if anyone.
gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the
He's
owner
not
of
here
the
after
original
us,
belt,
after all.
Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Can I talk to you? What's your thing?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Okay.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
What about you?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern.
I should someday.
He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
Should one day start working on my teapot.
A hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
I wish
to him,
some.
The sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Was he diving to fight with the fish to bring it back? Or was he reeling it in from a boat?
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Going fishing with a Pyro Archon. Okay. You said, I wish the Sumeru quest would have ended with Al-Haytham confessing. No. No, absolutely not. He's a Sigma Chad. You know, he doesn't have time for a relationship. He's focusing on the grind set, and by grind set, I mean he's just relax maxing. All he's doing is just chilling, alright? He goes to his simple job, he earns good money, and then he goes back home on the minute, you know, as soon as his shift ends, up and leaves, goes home and enjoys his free time. When I was a kid, I wanted it to be just like that. Get a simple job, pays well, enjoy my free time. It's not as popular as other. You're waiting for Al-Haytham. I thought Dr. Ratio was supposed to be kind of Honkai Star Rail's Al-Haytham. Okay. What else is there? Observe the jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
You don't.
Grape
I don't.
juice.
Okay. Phew.
Huh?
She's waiting for it to become wine.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Okay, alright, okay. At first this was cute, now you have a problem. Now you need an intervention.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it.
Yeah,
The
I know
talisman brought her
their
a
like
lot of luck
characters in
battle.
general is different. I just meant that the theme of the scholar. I didn't assume they're gonna put the same character they're gonna copy a character from another one of their games and put it exactly in another game. Unless it's A, that is, then that's a totally different story.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment
Evil
imposed out of
scholars.
necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
So I saw something interesting. Where are they? The flags of every... Didn't we see them in the cutscene? There were like flags for every tribe? Were they on the outside? Okay, my Wika. Oh, what's this? No. Ovika's family? She had a younger sister. She looks like her mother. Why am I doing this? One moment. I can just... What is with this? What are these controls, man? Okay. Cute. All right. Now, talk to me.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Hey, let me pick one, man. Let me pick one. Don't give me this cop-out answer.
Exactly. Even at the end
Sumeru's
of your journey, the things
was
you
the most
experienced
important
along
for
the way
us.
don't cease to
Objectively.
exist.
objectively
become part
Sumeru.
of who you are.
Not because just I'm biased, but because it's the only place where we actually learned something important for our mission. Venti was no help. He was just drunk the whole time, and even after we helped him with the dragon, the best he gives us is riddles. Zhongli, after we helped him fake his death, retire, saved his nation, and dealt with the Fatui problem, he just said, "Oh, I promised someone I wouldn't talk." Could have led with that, but okay, fine. Inazuma, same thing. But in Sumeru, Nahida, the girl who's been locked for 500 years, she pulled through. She was the GOAT. She just immediately gave us information, piece of information after piece of information after revelation.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
So she was part
of
of
my dad's
the...
leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
So she was part of the Canopy? The Canopy tribe? The Dendro tribe? Since the Saurians she were friends with were the Dendro ones? Interesting. Huh.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
When she became an
Becoming the
Archon, did
doesn't
she
mean you
get
sever
her
ties with the
lifespan
family.
extended?
The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
That means it is likely that she's outlived her younger sister. Is her family still around?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Place Kachina's ancient name. Can I talk to anyone? No.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay, we're listening.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
You're already dead? Huh?
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening.
I guess he killed her for would have killed her for good.
Trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
She's throwing shade at Chaska because she's the one who failed to protect her.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough.
That was her
We're
acting
coming for
tough?
you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Daoud? Want to say something?
I want to go home.
Want to pipe up?
I don't want you to put yourself
need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
And connection
Looks
lost.
like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Really, they don't have a special title for her,
these dangers with me.
right?
There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
What did you want? If she encounters a situation that she cannot handle, what should she do? I want to know.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. Just a minute. I walk all the way there. Oh, guess I still am. Ah, okay. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. It's all the way down here. Okay. There's no ruins here. It's just a corner. Liars. They want a Hydro and a Pyro character. Your real nail or a fake nail? Suppose I can take a Pyro character. Should I take? It's really gonna be between these two. Well, let's hope I don't need to light up stuff from afar. Or I can just take Amber, because she's the best in case of puzzles. I wish they told us, are the recommended elements just recommended for the enemies? Or are they recommended because you're gonna need one of the elements to do some of the puzzles? Oh, okay. I'll be fine then.
Just what will we come across this time?
The level 1 Dea. I would take her if I had leveled her up, but no. She'd be actually a decent pick off field. But yeah, let's go with the OP is health team. So your real name, you noticed a crack a few weeks ago, but couldn't cut it because the part was still connected to the skin. Yeesh.
Wait.
Okay.
Huh? No.
Hooray. Don't eat it.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Reptilian.
Only established their own
The
society
reptilians
after
were
the
real.
fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
These glowing stones or plants, when they first switched to this panel, I thought they were exclamation marks over her head. Sort of like emphasizing that she's saying something important.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for
Then
moments
let's
like
go. We won't let it.
Oh, accidentally skip. It's that. Every time there's a loading screen, I lose consciousness for a moment.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Already
As a
beat you to it.
professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for
So that's
many of
her shtick.
Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll
No.
be here all day.
What's wrong with
out one
grilled
by
meat?
one. It's much faster to just focus on what's
Have a good day, Rama.
Such as?
vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
What's the problem with grilled meat? Why is grilled meat suddenly unhealthy? That's like one of the more healthy ways to prepare it. You're not frying it in oil. You're not even pan frying it. You might, I guess, rub a bit of oil on it sometimes before you put it on the grill. Put some seasoning on it.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Whoa, I wanted my dino to stay with me. Okay, hello friends.
Shower me with our bond is strong.
Flicker.
No! No, it's not. It's all protein. Made by ancestors of modern day.
Whoa, place we need to go seems really high up.
It's like a long detour we're taking.
Spring forth!
Yoo-hoo!
Diffract!
Time to shine!
Probably not. Anything else? No. Just checking. Why is grilled meat unhealthy? It's actually really
Scatter!
Strike a pose! Out of my way! Dissipate!
Germinate!
Let my name echo in song! Lightning purifies! Our bond is strong!
well. I kill everything before I even switch to Latham. Fire for hydro shields if there are any. That would be so weird because I'm pretty sure Dendro actually gets rid of hydro shields faster than Pyro. I think Cryo gets rid of hydro shields fastest. I know there's a chest in here. Oh, I guess not.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Okay. Almost there. Here we are.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We're not in there
We
yet.
have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Okay.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Get quick before we get cancer. I mean, abyssal
It
corruption.
looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Hello?
From this point forward, everything we know about the
Okay.
real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up.
Is
Did
that
we
our
really fall
exit?
that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
it.
How do you know that?
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who are you? If you're Mela. Are you Mela?
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Ah,
I'm Vichama's
Malko,
friend,
sorry. I don't know, I forgot his name.
Completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Like me!
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Oh.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Alright. Good.
Be careful.
Good to hear.
This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Oh, we can see. Looks like,
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
that kind of looks a bit like the chasm.
Volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Can I step on this?
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
They're really...
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Okay.
Scatter!
You say that, but you don't tell us what to do.
Let the world come alive! Stand with me!
Scatter!
Dissipate!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Where did you appear? I was surrounded alone.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Am I already going crazy?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yes, it does. What did it say? Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
No. No, it's... Our sibling is the CEO of the Abyss. Okay, what's wrong with my model today? Can we move?
We're here, Kachina!
Honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these
sibling
monsters.
CEO of the Abyss. We're not in the Abyss. We're in the Night.
Let's go!
Night Kingdom. I forget what it's called.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth!
Right here!
Stand with me!
You're here! You're finally here!
Well, yeah, we are.
Thank you so
Our
much!
sibling is invading this place. It's not the
Can appear
CEO.
from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch
This
of
place is.
times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't
Okay, okay, you win.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire
It's not a
realm
new
and
region.
track down souls no matter where they roam.
It's not gonna be like
If a
an
proxy
entire
were to become
underground
severely
region like the
contaminated,
chasm that they're
then
gonna
a
unlock
soul
for
could
us
become
now.
lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Maybe we should send her back at least. She's been in here for a long time.
Headache.
Send her back so
And
that she.
voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
That's you, apparently. Ah. Okay.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Aren't I the only one who's
Careful.
capable of doing that?
We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
It's the big talk for
all empty
mere
ideas invented to give
NPC.
you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
A common mob. Well, to be fair, I'm common.
Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Well, we can about that. About that. Can't even destroy him with facts and logic, you know, because we are told not to reveal that information, otherwise Natlan will be in trouble.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
That's not a good excuse. Look at Nahida.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Terrible argument.
Power
You just
lies
said
not
that's...
in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Oh...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh,
need a
it's
surfboard? Right here. Get there! Off we go. Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up.
Should have probably kept Kachina for her shield.
Amazing. Right here. Let's ride. Surf's up.
2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I figured that. But I wanted to have fun with her. Skate a bit. Wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. That was what I wanted to try and say.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off.
Oh, is that the original bearer of the name?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab.
He's back.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh, fist bump too. What a bro. They animated that. Okay.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Is the ancient name that he gave her is new? Or was that the one she already have all this time? It was just not activated or something. Okay, how are you cleansing Abyssal Power? I'm the only one with that strength. What the hell are the rest of you doing?
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, she said that she didn't bring it with her here. She recognized it as hers, and she said she didn't bring it with her here.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Hey.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Okay, time for a cutscene, I presume.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly.
Everyone was surprised we had the power to cleanse the abyss. Oh.
Ooh, what's going on? An earthquake?
They've never seen it before.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh, will the wild be alright?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
I want the chest that she'll unlock. Where's the chest? Damn you, useless.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
That was some janky physics. But I guess physics here works different.
Come on, faster!
Someone grabbed Sheena. She's falling behind. Oh, did I see that correctly? Did we finally upgrade our sword? We're using Hydra. Cutscene. Oh no. I thought that was pretty obvious. Oh? Oh, Pyro, that can only mean... She kind of gives Star and Stripe vibes. Does she not?
You've done well.
From
Now
My Hero
come home.
Academia. Whoa! Ah.
We're back!
So
The
she's...
Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
So the big hole that she punched through the ground was that something that actually happened? Is the map changed, or was that like just a metaphor inside of the illusion that's the Night Kingdom?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Of course they'll do a full checkup, woman. Let's go.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Yeah, seems so. If it's just her
Right.
consciousness.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
There seems to be no change. First I thought maybe this empty area was gonna change, but no. Okay. Let's go back in. Ah, the doctor.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Did she have to use them all
you
up?
must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Will not be permanent. Can I please move? One moment. one moment. Let me try to fix the model since we're here. Why does it keep doing this? It's not because of this. It's not because of that. Okay. Maybe this fixed it? Yeah. Nope. Whatever.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power.
He's
Wait,
always
now
been
that you
special
mention
like
it,
that.
Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
That's what they said to me before. They took me to the special kids class. I'm just kidding. The joke is that I'm stupid.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Okay.
Thank you, Koichi.
Now tell.
All right, all right.
Okay, come on.
We might not see eye to eye, but we
something to
both
say.
had good intentions.
Just
Just
talk
give
to
it
each other
time.
outside.
I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah.
Leave. Now, what did you use all of your
All
items
right.
on?
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Peace, and they're still known as the
this
Nation
is
of
but a
War, and they're
superficial
constantly at
victory.
war.
The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Okay, what's gonna cause the destruction of the whole nation? Come on.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
Hmm?
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Like what
But,
Fossil
as we
or
all
the
know,
Farina.
Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Huh.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So
If
she
the
was
Natlan
the
of the
first.
future was to have a fighting chance,
I thought there
the
were, you know, other
Pyro Archons that came after
Pyro
the war had
Archons
to rebuild the
besides her.
decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Interesting.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the
And why did
Abyss
she
is using against
just round
us.
them up immediately
The
and
Abyss
tell
may
them?
not possess
Why did
intelligence,
she keep it
but its
secret?
methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If
Why
we
did
want
she
to
wait till
unblock
now?
that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained
Kinich
the
was
memories
acknowledged
stored
already?
within your name.
Huh. I guess. Oh, is what's his name? I forget how they pronounce it. It's not Aja. It's Achu or something. I guess that is the proof that he's been acknowledged. And then that leaves Chaska's tribe and some other tribe. I don't know which is which, to be fair.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action.
I just remember it's
despite
not
the urgency of
a
the
jaw
situation.
or a jaw.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Yes,
Wouldn't that make
exactly
everything
my
go
question.
a lot faster?
Yes.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
They don't make it in
I
time.
can only trust in the judgment of the
It's
Wayab.
going to be a lot of
I
Netlanian
had never
refugees.
believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because
Sumeru
I
is the
chose to
closest
trust
nation.
and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh?
She's dying
Oh,
soon.
right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all too.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied
I
by
really
those
hope.
items are
I
certainly
kind of
fitting,
figured that she used them
but
up
there's
as
an even
fuel,
more significant
but
trait they all share.
I was hoping that she just
Every
moved them and
item
stored them
belonged
away
to a
for some
hero of
reason.
Natlan.
She
Over
gifted them
time,
away
they
because she's
became
dying.
imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
I mean, he could have
By
probably
burning
gotten
those
away with
items,
half of
I
the
was
power.
able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted
Oh,
their
that's true.
belongings
Where's
to
the
me,
family
or
portrait?
the Pyro
It's not
Archon
like
of
she
their
carried
time,
that into battle.
it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
She wanted to honor each item equally to be used in such a noble
There's
purpose.
no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that
Okay.
Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
Yes, food,
We
please,
could
thank
all
you.
use the rest, that's for sure.
I'm assuming this is
Plus,
the end of the
you'll be
mission.
able to silence everyone who
I don't
doubted
see
you
us starting
once and
something
for
else
all,
now.
Kachina.
It's not gonna take
Still,
unreasonably
now that I
long.
know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
In Kanomiya.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm am certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows
She
up.
knew.
She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Is that a memory or is she talking to her?
So, you better get busy,
No, she's
Pyro
talking to
Archon,
her, okay.
or I'll end up running out of stories.
Okay. Very silent.
Our nation is
Oh
engulfed
God,
in
okay.
darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Why does he hate
I
her?
understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Okay, I'm glad that she's going to each person and not just to the one that we met.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Really nice models. They made
We will
custom
do
hair.
everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
That is Capitano. Okay, that's
imagine he
every
didn't know
person
what
who's
to
missing
say, so
from the
he
current
chose not
scene
to come at all.
is Capitano.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
But it does make sense. It does make sense. He's number one, so he's obviously has some special powers. He seems to have powers from Natlan, so he might be from Natlan itself. So far, we've had
I'll come find you one day.
harbingers from different regions.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Hold that thought. We had Signora was from Mondstadt. We have the only one that I know for sure is from Snezhnaya is Child, Tartaglia. We had Scaramouche from Inazuma. We've had Dottore from Sumeru. So Capitano might very well be from Natlan. Certainly would. Actually, I don't know, but.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere,
Arlecchino Cronfontaine. Almost forgot.
So, don't forget about me.
think they're gonna have a Darth Vader moment.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Can I please get my primos now? Ah, the banquet. I might have clicked the wrong button. Yeah, it's outside. Avoid leaking stuff that could possibly come in the future. Avoid leaks that are spoilers, please.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Where are the two? Where are those two
I'll
little
make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
I'm searching for a creative
didn't
noun.
cause any
to call them.
trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us anything. We're two
Maybe
strangers
it
who
seemed
just met.
unreasonable picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So she's kind of a
So
Shen.
what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But
Oh yeah, didn't you go to sleep?
that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own
Or
pain,
you didn't say
especially to
go
her
sleep
family.
Specifically.
She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
I guess that's why she was easily convinced by a stupid reason, then. Alright. Makes sense.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay, now can I eat, please? Okay, can we stop talking about the leak, please? I'm not gonna read that. Oh. The weekend is breaking it down.
Give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Okay.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
I'll leave it about include stuff.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends?
It doesn't make it unreliable, that makes it unconfirmed. Unreliable, it should have been that they said about things about Archons that we've... not Archons, Harbingers that we've met, and it turned out to be wrong.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage,
is also one of the strongest people we've ever met.
They'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Anyone gonna be breaking it down, or are you just gonna be hanging around? Oh, there you go. Oh, the 6th step? Whoa!
I've been through so much all at once. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you
Stop
get some good
looking
rest
for the
tonight.
post,
You gotta
Bon.
recharge
It's
so you'll
okay.
be
I
in the
don't
mood
wanna.
to
I
have
do
fun.
not want to hear anything about leaks in terms of story. even if it's unreliable.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Fat shaming Paimon.
Thanks.
She was a weird pick to put in the trailer for Natlan. She's just about it, like a trainer. I guess she was a chosen name.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes, actually.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler.
It
Everyone's
is.
come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements.
Come.
It's gotta be a first.
Let's go dance. And let me
You're
speak
right.
to Knichi. I forgot to talk to him.
Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I imagine Chaska is the one, since the Archon told her about the plan.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourself.
And again, she also told Kachina,
I
and she
raise
was
my
not.
glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back
It's
to her
okay,
tribe.
Bon. You can just
She has patience to treat.
move on from the topic. It's okay.
We're on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Good point. I should talk to Maulani. Oh. 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 Let's go.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Again?
Alright, Kachina.
I thought they were gonna.
Don't be.
They're gonna change the environment and have them both dancing, breaking it down here. Oh, come on. Okay, now what are you, the king and his queen? Enjoying the show? Anyone else left that I should talk to? You? No? You and your monster hunter hammer. Oh! Oh, she is dancing! Oh, no, she's not. She's just encouraging her. Okay. What if I just talk to Kachina?
I've been through so... Are you still
No?
feeling...
Okay, it's the same thing.
I bet you...
Wait, is she supposed to dance? Is it bugged for me? Because if so, I can probably like leave and come back or something. Where's the door that I can take? Here, I'll leave and I'll come back. That is an idea. Well, we can do this then. Where is she? Oh, the other idol. Go. Yeah, stare at the rock. Okay, come on. Come on. Yes, go. Oh, oh. She even does the hat thing. Ah, they fixed it. Okay. Hello there, Dio.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Is it? It's not the expired one, is it?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Of the past to join you in this age. Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
The kind of thing, you know, when we were kids we'd be afraid of. You know, like, oh my god, there is a black hole that will swallow the earth in 500 million years? Oh my god, how can we avert this disaster? Oh no.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many
Yeah,
houses.
so she is from the Scions of Canopy. Okay.
But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
What kind of teacher did he talk to? An English language teacher?
No matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
We are one of them, but we're not from any
Your
tribe.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If
What
you
information
agree
do
to
you have
join
about my
us, you will
sister?
not only gain my
Come
full
on.
support in your journey,
Sister info.
but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
Not everyone is into, you know,
They can.
astronomy facts.
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation
She
would
might have been like a flat
dwindle to
earther or
zero.
something, or he might have been a
Possessing
flat
an
earther.
ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise. You have to promise me information, woman. I want information. Those options that they give me are not good enough. I want information. Talk.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And there we go. Quest is all over.
My lord,
3 hours and
received word that the
14
Pyro
minutes.
Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
His hair is black.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who? Okay. Anything else to say, Knich?
My apologies. Everything comes at a... If you
No.
cling to...
Okay.
But in any case, we're now on the same page.
But in any case,
I wonder
we're
how
now on the
long
same
before the
page.
two final here.
True.
Oh, something else you'd like to
Yes,
ask?
thank you very much, Vaughn. All right. Let's start with
Well,
one by one.
our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yes.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on
Oh, I thought it was
experience
just
and insight
running out of time
passed down
for
over generations.
no
We know them
particular
to
reason.
work,
Like
but
he
few
has a
of us
deadline
actually
with the Tsaritsa or
understand
something.
why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Uh, yeah, all the methods of scene animation are depth. Okay.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations. Did we saw some people from Natlan and other nations before. Did we not? I need to keep track which of you is simping for who. So Rahma is simping for Capitano. And I think Ban is simping for Al Haytham.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits.
I
They
know
cannot
he was
offer our
talking
people
about the
the same
smoke with the
degree of
guy.
protection outside our
So it
borders.
wasn't actually Capitano
In
that
fact,
used the technique
people
of
who do
the
decide to leave
Natlanians.
often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
What? Huh? That's horrible. So like a person from Natlan is like confined to Natlan? They can never... Oh. Then... Oh my god. That's why Bennett has the bad luck. Right? Bennett is originally from Natlan. I believe so. He was orphaned and he ended up in Mondstadt somehow. I believe he's from Natlan, if I'm not mistaken.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Sure, I haven't read into his lore. I just heard that he's from Natlan. Somewhere. Like someone in a comment on a video or something. I'm not sure. Still, there's no need to worry. The Oyab extended their protection to all Natlan.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Milady? Really? Milady? Do I also tip a fedora? Milady? I've got no other questions. Milady. Wait, I want to see her dancing. You lied to me, she's not dancing. Oh, well, okay. She's just still encouraging her like before. Liar. That's fine, I don't need to do that. What I do need to do is this. You did not lie, she is dancing. So do I want to do the Ascension quest on stream, or do I just want to keep it for later? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Okay, so they take turns in dancing, I see. Come on, break it down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Now your turn. It's her idol dance, but just without the I forget what they're called. I did eat in the morning. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. Where are these ruins? I don't think this would take long. How long can an Ascension domain take? I haven't done one in a really long time, but they were never that hard. Okay, they want. I actually was thinking they're gonna put Dendro as one of the recommended elements, since none of them had Dendro before, since all of the Ascension quests were released before Dendro. Guess not. Let's take a team. Am I gonna need all the elements, or can I take whatever I want? Let's try to do it with this team first. And if it doesn't work, I'll retry. Year. Crazy. Whoa. It's always the same thing. Yeah, and they even put the cryo archers after the place where you are likely to get wet. Fortunately for you, level 100.
Scatter!
Dissipate!
I have Dendro Traveler for the immersion.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Out of my way!
A process of elimination. Spring forth!
Time to shine! Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
And that's it. And we get all of that. And we get all of this. And we get everything. To go to that gate. Right. So there is no reason at all to recommend those elements. Now, what is it that they want? Ah, claim the 500 from here. I was about to ask, I thought they just gave it to me at the end of the quest. Okay. That's a whole bunch of Primo gems. We also get one for uniting with Kachina, for failing to escape and then escaping, then for finishing the quest. Any other ones? No. Okay. That is a good question. I was just about to look at that myself. They are still not much at all. 85 plus 23, barely over 100. I need to pump those numbers up. Thankfully, I have a whole bunch of regions that are unexplored. I've only explored Mondstadt when I first started playing the game. I want to 100% Mondstadt sometime. And even though Dragonspine is 100%ed, I still know there's at least one chest that's not unlocked. I need her at C2. Especially Bright Crown Mountain is at 93. I want everything to be at least 95. I also explored, of course, original parts of Liyue. Though the chasm, both overground and underground, is still unexplored. I've explored this a little bit, still not, nowhere near enough. Inazuma, still, Narukami Island is somewhat explored, but the other islands are also unexplored. Even a lot of domains are not done. And not only am I going to get the primos from the chest, I'm also going to get the wishes from the trees and sigils and stuff like that. Yeah, actually I'm surprised. Well, I guess I did the Varanara quest, so that's why my exploration progress is very high here. I have... It's not high, but it's more than I expected for... what's it called? Sumeru. But I still have this whole region still unopened even. Fontaine is unexplored, and of course I have this whole new region with all the ward quests as well. Yep. But we always return to our favorite spot, to my favorite spot, in Aru Village, towards at the end of the stream. I am hoping this week I'm gonna be able to focus on making videos. I've actually been trying to make a video. Let me tell you about this before we end, because this is something interesting. Kind of, not really, but it's interesting for me. Yeah, so let me move on to here for now.
The scribe's work is simple.
Was Atlas this big?
Which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. So. Let me tell you about what's been going on. Let me pull up your chat. Where's the chat? Here. Yes, I do have character story quests and side quests and hangout events and a lot of stuff left. So, I'll still have lots of that to do. I am hoping I'm not going to be doing any more streams this week So I'm hoping in the meantime I'd be able to actually work on some videos. I've had a lot of practice with the editing software, so I sort of reacclimated myself to it. I've only ever used it to the first 2 videos, and I was still not very confident with it and with controls when I was doing them. But I was working on a short that for a very long time, actually, the entirety of last week, I was spent on working on this short, and it never worked out. But I basically scrapped that project because the video didn't work out. Maybe in the future, if I accumulate enough stuff that I try to do and it not work out, I can like make a folder of unreleased stuff or scrapped projects that I can, to be a fun thing to share someday. Yes, that one. Turns out, news to me, my kid-like voice is not suited to voice someone like Capitano. With his booming stadium announcer voice. Your plan has reached an impasse. Maybe I make a Patreon someday and it's on Patreon. I don't know. Oh, well. That'll be it for today. I hope you enjoyed. I had fun doing the story. Maybe. I'm not an expert in reviewing builds, and I've already reviewed a lot of your guys' stuff. So, I have videos in the works already. I have a lot of ideas for stuff I already want to do, like turning a lot of the earlier streams into videos and such. So it was not the lack of ideas that was stopping me from actually making videos, and my guy stopped blinking or tracking my eyes at all. Okay, here he is. But it was just a lack of time, not a lack of ideas. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm gonna go get something to eat and then probably go to sleep. Or procrastinate sleep. Either or. So, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh, and by the way, look what I got. I no longer have to stand here like an idiot. I'll do something animated eventually.